Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. What happened? Okay, that was odd. Okay. Not sure what that was all about, but let's try that again. All right, we're back in business. That was weird. Yeah, that was really strange. It like my bit rate was like super bad for like the first 10 seconds, and then my browser crashed, and then OBS wouldn't respond, and then I had to restart my computer. So that was weird. Not sure what that was about. Hmm. Well, um, okay, I think we're officially ready to go. It says the ad is still starting soon, which is a bit unclear. Not sure what that's all about. All right. I'm gonna use this table that I usually use for my drinks. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use it as the space where I can write, I think. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Okay. Am I? I'm not translucent. Let me make myself translucent. Oh, I am translucent. Yeah. Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. Cool. Alright, 6 money. Looks like we started with some extra gems today and some extra keys. I don't remember what caused that, but um let's do the parlor. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the words white are always true. Well, they can't all be true, so this one has to be false. Wait, hold on. Statements with the word white are always true, so that's false. The gems are in the white box. That's also false, so this has to be true. So the gems are in here, I think. Alright, so if the gems are in here, that's false. These all have white. So this one's always going to be false. The statement on the white box is true. The statement on the white box is true. So if the gems are in here, this is false, this is false, this is false. If they're in here, this is true, this is false, and this is false. If the gems are in here, false, false, false. So it's in the white box. White box it is. Kitchen. Main course is beef stew. Additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room. Okay, the boiler room is which room again? That's the one with the not. It's different than the furnace, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a blue room, I believe. Boiler room, that's the power source. So we want to do the power source today. I want security. Unlocked, confirm. Nothing. CCAM 2.3, CCAM 1.2. Okay, hold on. Wait, is it CCAM tape 1.2? Okay. CCAM tape 1.2 and CCAM tape 2.3. There's a white knight in security. Never noticed that before, which is interesting. Okay, let's go down here. Rarity of floor plans, bedroom. I kind of want to do laundry room. I'm not sure how that will help me. This one counts as green though. I wonder if the maid's chamber is important. Have we been in there? Let me double check. Drafted one time. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. That doesn't seem good. But it's also a bedroom. I'm gonna make this rare for now, unless we need to know about it. Like, if I remember correctly, there wasn't really anything of note in there. Morning, Voss, morning. How are you? You're the first one here. You're here before Draconian. That's startling, because Draconian's usually the first to catch a blueprint stream. Yeah, it's just me today. Micah's taking a nap. I just nap doxed him, but yeah, he was tired. We got up early today for church, so okay, I want to go to the Nook. It's me, Tom Nook. I'm here to steal your money. I'm a I'm a Tanuki, and I'm evil. I'm gonna use a lock. I mean a key. Key, lock, same thing, you know. Tanukis are cool. They are. They're like raccoon dog things. They're very neat. Hmm. I don't know about this. This one could be good. Could also lock us off forever. So I'm gonna do this one. That actually doesn't help us. I wish I could rotate it. I'm gonna redraw. How accurate is the turning into a statue thing from Super Mario 3? I don't actually know. That's a good question, actually. We're gonna do the secret passage, or we're gonna do the hallway, actually. Well, secret passage was really good last time, and we need to go. Our goals. Remind me exactly how the turning to stone thing works in Super Mario 3. Oh, I just mean like in general, since I'm trying to become a statue. I mean, you could try a Medusa. I've heard Medusas are really effective. They're just really rare. I'm pretty sure all the Medusas have been exercised from the like they've been put on treadmills until they ran into to exhaustion. Um, let's see. Secret Passage was good. Master Bedroom, Secret Garden Key. Have you met my ex-wife? Good one, Vols. I've never been married. Yeah, neither have I, but I'm pretty sure I've made that joke too. That's like the standard, it's the routine. The Norm Macdonald battle axe or whatever. The old battle axe. The old ball and chain. All right. Hallway. Let's do the hallway. Hallway seems like more options. Norm is one of my favorite comedians. He's awesome. Yeah, he's real good. I watched what do you call it? Norm Macdonald Live, his podcast. I love the blue cards that they read at the end of each episode where it's a bunch of jokes that he obviously wrote that are really bad and then they just sort of butcher them. It's really, really good. I like that a lot. Um, Pantry's gonna have an apple usually. More gems and key is very good as well though. I'm aiming towards pantry though. Storeroom wouldn't hurt though because more stuff. I think coins is better because it'll take us upwards. Before I go in there though, I'm gonna go. Um, why didn't I go to the room at the beginning first? I'm gonna do that real quick. I forgot to do that. Oh, I could have used my redraws for this. I didn't think of that. For the outdoor room. I should think about that later. Think about that later. What I mean is I should think about doing that next time. Trading post. Alright, so I bring items here, and then I'll get good stuff, theoretically. Dynamite. There's where that puzzle was that I did. I don't know what this is all about. I really want to pick up the dynamite. Like, dynamite is not too dangerous to pick up. It's not even like, I'm pretty sure if you smacked a piece of dynamite with a sledgehammer, it wouldn't be enough pressure to set it off. feel like it's only dangerous if you're like in a really hot, like dry environment, because it might light, like on the off chance that like some kindling or like your cigarette or something. I feel like it would be a really good character in a story or something, or weak to fire. Yeah, but it would be really good if there was a character in a story like One Piece or something who had like a bunch of dynamite strapped to his body and he was constantly smoking like cigars or something. That would be cool. He was like so confident that he wouldn't blow himself up. That would be a show of confidence or stupidity. Freezes your accounts. I'm gonna do Den. Should I wait till I get a sledgehammer? No, if I get a sledgehammer, I'm trading it. Nice, another key. A key to replace my key. Okay. Now we go south. Excellent. Perfect place for a storeroom. All right. Now we go north. I'm just following the advice of the game. The game said to fill out each rank as you go, because if you do a straight line up forward, then you're gonna like not have enough resources. Commissary, please. I'd like to buy some items so that I can trade them at the trading post. Ah, like look at that. It's I'm gonna buy the we'll get more money. So I'll buy the things that will help me first. I'll buy this and I'll also buy um this. Then I'll use them for a little bit. Then I'll trade them at the end. But I also want to see what I can trade them for. But I don't have enough steps to waste. Courtyard seems smart. And also there's 2 gems in there. I like this game. It's great. It's very cool. I'm happy. A key. That's excellent. Gems. Excellent. Excellent. Wow. Excellent. Super. Ooh. So if we find the special, what do you call it? The breaker room. If we find the breaker room, we'll be able to open that, which is an interesting place for a keycard door. I wonder why that's there. Alright, should we go to the trading post now? We already have 3 items. I think I'll save the items for later. Dude, I'm so good at breaker rooms. Like in real life? Or are you good at taking breaks? Like I've used breaker boxes before, so I think I know what you're talking about. I had to I had to control the breaker box at the restaurant that I worked at. I should have waited to eat that, but I just like was like nom nom, I need apples. Passageway, corridor, always left unlocked. Hmm, corridor. Ooh, something's here. What do you mean? Oh, hello. Laboratory. Dang it. I should have waited for the apple. Hopefully it's not apple. Wait a second. Whenever you draft a shop room, Gain three gold for each red room in your house. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. And set your dice to 2. Oh. Do I have any red rooms in my house yet? I think I do. I don't. So no apples. Okay. I think whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. I don't really want the lose 5 steps. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That's insane. I'm gonna do whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Alright. What does this say? Okay. If I remember correctly, I have a notebook here. Sorry, I need to like have another table over here, but I do not. Okay. Red memo equals lie unless written by hand. So security terminal, effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. So that's not true. I don't know why that's important. I've already forgotten if we've even done this. I didn't even put in a password. Let me try that again. I bought a cheap TV tray to hold my other keyboard. That's really smart. I need to get a few of those TV trays. My desk is not big enough either. Um, I've got laptop, mousepad, Nintendo Switch, monitor, Game Boy games. The Game Boy games are not part of the setup. They're just in a box over there. And then I've got my mic on a bar stool right in front of me. And then I need like either another bar stool over here. I have a file cabinet right here, but it has my PS5 on it. So, and a bunch of tinned fish and an Xbox controller and a DVD player. Why do I have a DVD player? Oh, right. The reason I have a DVD player over here is because when you play DVD from PlayStation, it has a special system that recognizes you're playing it on a monitor on OBS, so you can't record it because of copyright infringement or whatever the heck. When I found that out, I was like, what the heck? And then there's a lamp over there as well. Then there's just a bunch of cords everywhere. All right, I don't want to think about it anymore. It's stressing me out. Let's look at the electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal does not allow the permissions of this terminal do not allow for access. So that wasn't. Portable DVD players were great back in the day. I guess it's technically kind of a DVD player. It's more like a CD reader. I use it to watch DVDs on my computer. I think that's what I but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, portable DVD players were the bomb. Very good stuff. Ooh, we need to try and get a boiler room. Ooh, let's try and get a shop room first. See if we can re-roll and try and get the boiler room next to it. Does this have a duct? It does not have a duct. Okay. We're wasting a lot of steps, but I don't really care. I mean, I do care, but I don't care enough. I also have this. We can also buy more food, buy food eventually. But I think it would be better to trade items, perhaps. All right. Shop room. We want shop room. Food is good. Food is good. We went to Shake Shack today, and I really like their burgers. So that was cool. Now let's do this one. I wonder if you can put a boiler room next to the laboratory and have it running into it. Ah, Shake Shack is so good. Yeah, it is. Shake Shake is also very good. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Am I allowed to sing that song on stream, or does it has the word redacted in it, so I don't know if I'm allowed. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that one. This is a PG-13 channel. Uh, I'm just kidding. Let's see. I think I want to do this one and do. I get the jalapeno burger like every time. Nice. I actually like the I have no idea what it's called. The I just got it. What was it? The one with the little red peppers on it. Yeah, with the red peppers, that one. Yeah, that's the one that I get. Yep. With the sauce on it. It has shake. Am I gonna have to look up? Do I have to look up Shake Shack's menu while streaming? Hold on. I have to. Shake. This is gonna bother me. Shake Shack menu. Signature burger, maybe? Okay, I found the homepage. Their burger. It is called the Smoke Shack. It has an R in a circle. Therefore, it's definitely a special one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. The Smoke Shack. Yeah, that one. That's the one I get too. It's real good. Usually I get the double, but if I'm really hungry, I'll get the triple because it's delicious. This one doesn't help me, and this one costs a lot of gems, but this one is better because this one is better. It just is better. All right, gold room. Mm-hmm. Spare room. The spare room kind of freaks me out. I've said that before. The spare room really does freak me out in this game. Alright, let's get a thing. Clavis the key. And what is that, a diamond? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, that's good. That means boiler room, right? Boiler room is one of those. I think I should go back to the drawing room and try and redraw to get the... I could have redrawn for this one and I didn't think about it. The pool, utility closet. We need the utility closet. And it's locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool. Micah is asleep though. And he's the one who knows how to do the pump room. I think the utility closet makes the most sense. Because I can continue to go up. Though the pool goes north though. I'm gonna do the breaker box. Oh wait, I think it needs to burn out first, so I'll leave that on and then we'll. Okay, can I open this? This actually looks like something I would, if I got a screwdriver, I'd be able to open it and mess around with it. Okay, I desperately need to get, I'm gonna go get a couple dig spots, and then I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Awesome. Alright, very good. Let's double check to make sure there's no items laying around. We're good. Wait, what does this say? CCAM 23, CCAM, BCAM, tape 40, what does it say, 45? Let me write that down. I don't know if that's important, but I'm writing it down. Okay, into the kitchen. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. And then we're gonna go to the entrance hall. We're gonna go back to the trading post and see what we can do. There might be some unique items there that I don't know about because we haven't even tried it yet. And I have 3 pretty good items that I can trade. Shovel for coin purse. Sledgehammer for coin purse. Metal detector for lucky rabbit's foot. I don't know if that's... I don't know what that does. Is the lucky rabbit's foot new? Let me look up... Let me check my items. Is there a way to do that? I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't a way to check that. I'll trade the sledgehammer for the coin purse. The coin purse could be interesting. I don't know what it does. I don't remember what it does. Okay, let me check to see what that does. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna see, what does the Lucky Rabbit's Foot do, though? Coupon book. Coin purse for 2 ivory die. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, for sure. The first guy to catch a rabbit and take its foot was like, I'll convince everyone this is special. You're probably not wrong. It was probably something like that. It was like hunters were like, we can't do anything with this part of the animal. How do we sell it? It's like those toys that are like obviously like leftover plastic bits from like manufacturing, and they're like, let's make this into a toy. It's like, that's cool. I mean, sometimes it's smart to recycle stuff like that, but I don't know. There's a birdie. Hello, birdie. Alright, so we want to go to the courtyard now. Yeah, we want to go to the courtyard and try and draft a boiler room with our dice. Courtyard or laboratory, both work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. If I go in here, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It really doesn't matter which way I go. But we can go through the commissary. Whenever you draft a shop room. So we're going to want to use these 2 keys first. Let's go this way. Okay, that sucks. Weight room is not good. Gosh, I wish the weight room had a breaker that I could turn off. I'm gonna take this. I don't know, it's stupid, but I'm doing it. Deposit box key. What does that do? Unlocks box 304? Oh, we gotta get to the vault. This is the walk-in closet. Walk-in closet has a pawn. Excellent. Okay. Running very low on steps. We don't have a lot of places we can go. We have to go to the conservatory. We can still redeem this. Especially if we get a shop room with an extra door. Because if we get to the meal, I doubt we'll be able to make it. Alright, conservatory, security, drawing room, passageway, spare room, observe. That's crazy. We're going all over the place. My sense of direction is all messed up. Bedroom. Cloister, I think. Me every game I play, yeah. Come on, give me something good. Nothing, really? I've been ripped off. Rotunda can rotate. We haven't been in the rotunda. So I don't have enough. I can't do rotunda. So we're gonna go to the workshop, I suppose. First we're gonna open these over here. We have to get food. Otherwise we're kind of doomed. Are you kidding me? I mean, what do we have to lose at this point? I'm gonna choose this one. Okay. I'll take it. That's good. Library's good. Coat check. Gosh, I wish I had more steps. Wish I had more steps. Okay. Because I wanna check the vault key. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check to see if there's rich soil in that spot. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and use the secret garden key. If we pass out and lose the secret garden key, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna check the vault key, because I don't know what that does. Anything else in here? Alright. 6 steps. We have 1 key. But I have... Okay, so we're gonna use... Hold on. I'm hoping we get the dinner room to the right of the workshop, and then a locked door to the north. Oh, but the library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This game has cool ambience. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, the library. I just want to go in there and check out a book. But I can't. I need the steps. We'll go back if we get food. Okay. Shovel detector is very good, I think. What is this? This is Blueprints. It is a puzzle roguelike game. It's very good. Hello, welcome in. Alright, we're in the secret garden and we have one step left. An apple. Oh my goodness. I'll eat that. 2 steps. What is that? A broken lever? I don't really want it, but I'll grab it. I've already used that. What is this? Oh, good thing I found a food. A safe deposit box key. Another one. Oh no. A nail. Can I eat the apples in the trees? What is beeping? Huh. Wait. White swan. We wrote something down. Southward swan. Westerly winds. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got this. Okay. So, this is gonna rotate the whole thing, isn't it? Nope, just the bottom one. Okay, southward swan. Westwardly winds, rogue moon north. How do I rotate the bottom part? It opens that. It's gotta open that. Alright, I don't have a lot of steps. Do these count as rooms? They sure do. Okay, that's great. I won't go in there yet, but I didn't expect them to count as rooms, but for some reason, I guess they do. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, we might be okay if there's fruit in the room right behind us. Hope there's a fruit in every room. Fruit of the room. Oh, there it is. How do I move the bottom one? Or can I only move the bottom one and the... Maybe I'll just point them all towards the rogue moon. Oh. Okay, I didn't really need to do that, but that's interesting. That's another way of doing that. Okay. What if I point them towards that wall? How do I change the wind? Look at this. It's definitely openable. It definitely opens up. I can see through the seams. I can't afford to go in there until I have some more fruit. Well, we can see what this is. Doesn't help me. Fruit? Any fruit in here? Don't I already have that? Also, that wasn't a fruit. That was a coin purse. I need fruit! Where's this fruit you promised? Ugh. There is no fruit. It's a lie. Okay. Garden Manor. Alright, let's do it again. Save and continue. Alright, so nothing happened on this day, so I'm just going to change the day on my notebook. Actually, for the sake of remembering that nothing happened, I'm just going to leave it like that. Alright. Two special items. Make an offering, receive a blessing. We want the shrine, for sure. Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration, 3 days. Excellent. I love the courtyard. Thank you. Parlor or den? Those are both good. Parlor. Alright, so we have... The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Oh, okay, so if this is true and this is true, then this would have to be false. That means they would be in here. Two of these statements are true. So if this is true and this is true, then this would have to be false, but that's not possible. Okay, if they were in here, if the gems are in a box with a true statement, that would be true if they were in here. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are. I don't know. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Okay, hold on. One has to be false, one has to be true, one contains the gems. So if the gems are in this one, which one is false and which one is true? Two of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. Wait, how does this one end up being true? This one can be true if this one is also true. So that means this one has to be true and this one has to be true. This one has true. And then this one has to be false. Then the gems are in a box with a true statement. So that means they have to be in the black box. Unless this one's false, in which case they would be in this one. I am, yeah, sorry. Did I start too early? I did. I'm so sorry. I got the time wrong. I've just been playing away and I was like, I didn't realize the time was wrong. Yeah, you missed a pretty bad run, except we got to the secret garden. And then we ran out of food. Um, I don't know. How was the garden? We unlocked a door in the antechamber, and I wanted to point the arrows to the right because it looked like there was a gap in the wall that I could open, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. I was only able to turn two of the little weather vane things. I don't know what that was all about. Um, and then unfortunately we didn't find any fruit that it distributed throughout the house before I ran out of steps. We were mostly focusing on trying to get the boiler room next to the laboratory again, and that failed as well. And I'm having trouble with this one, this puzzle right now. The gems are in a box with a... Oh, also we put a safety deposit box key. We found safety deposit box key 304 and we put it in the coat check. And then we found another safety deposit box key in the ground in the secret garden. And we obviously could only check one item, so we checked one. Okay, so if the gems are in here, then the gems are in a box with a true statement. That means this would be true. The statement on the blue box is true. That means these all be true then? Statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. These would all be true if they were... Wait, I don't know this one. This one's confusing. Um, okay, the statement on the blue box is true. The statement on two of these statements are true. It doesn't help that I had kind of a demoralizing day, so I'm like I don't believe in myself. Um, two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. I have no idea. Okay. Statement on the blue box is true. So this is true. In order for this to be false, there would only be one thing that's true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. They're in the black box. Can you double check this, Draconian? Are they in the black box? Say no if they're not in the black box. If as in you could I'm assuming they're in the black box. But I don't know if that's right. You don't know? Interesting. Okay. Two of these statements are true. Alright, let me think this through. Okay, two of these statements are true. That's on the blue box. The white box says the statement on the blue box is true. Okay. And then the black box says the gems are in a box with a true statement. This one has to be false. Because these are both true. But no, these could be... Wait. I don't know. Maybe this will be the first one we get wrong. That was a wild guess. I got it right, and it was a guess. Okay. Courtyard. Courtyard. Oh yeah, we also got a blessing, the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Topical says, hey. Hello. I want to go to the storeroom. Do you like this game? I really like this game, yes. Apples are extra delicious today. Diamondus Minor and the Slice. Pizza. Courtyard's pretty good. Especially when you have a ton of them. '90 stream streak. Woo. Personally, I think it should only count the stream streak if you're there for more than 50% of the stream. I'm gonna do another courtyard. What should I do for 100? Um, I don't know, whatever you want to do. How many channel plates do you think you'll get? Do you think you'll get a special amount? No shovel, unfortunately. Um, it's always 450? Oh, I didn't know that. I think I want the items for sale. No, I think I want the West Wing Hall, and then I'm gonna go back down and get some more keys. What? Why did it beep? Oh, over here? Cool. I think the library's pretty cool. Laboratory is also cool. I think, I'm gonna do library so we can get a new book. Okay, which one is the new one that we got? It's which ones are the special ones? Oh, first edition of the History of Orindia. And A New Clue by Marion Marigold. I guess we'll get the History of Orindia since we most recently read that one. Now we're gonna go down to the den. Yeah, Draconian. Sorry I started early. For some reason my clock was all messed up. Like I just thought for some reason I thought it was 2 hours time difference instead of 3. Locked. Okay, never mind. I guess we're going down to the entrance hall. You don't mind? Okay. Yeah, you can always watch the VOD. You need a world clock? I do have a world clock. Coat check. We could get this and then try to find the vault. I think I'm gonna get the walk-in closet though. No, I'm gonna get the workshop so I can go forward. Wonder maybe I can combine that with something. Oh. Sledgehammer, broken lever, and something else. Oh, that's interesting. Have we done that before? I don't think we have. Sounds vaguely familiar. I want another courtyard. Now I can dig up all the spots. Alright, let's see if we can combine this with... should we go to the other courtyards first? No, we need more keys, so let's keep going. Another courtyard. That's hilarious. I want to do it. I don't know if it's smart, but I want to do it. Shrine blessing? Yeah, yeah, I got the shrine, the blessing of the gardener. A turnip. Excellent. Okay, that should be plenty of gems. Another turnip. Excellent. Alright, so now I'm gonna try and get something that turns left here. Patio. Yes, that's what we want. Spread gems and eat. That's a lot of gems. I genuinely don't think we need that many gems. But who cares at this point? It is what it is. Um, let me go down first and see if we can find some keys. Hallway, pantry, courtyard, I guess. Here we go. Oh, money. Tons of money. That's not what I expected. Might be able to get another library book. Nothing of interest was buried here. If we get a locksmith, that would be ideal. A nook. And then we can go back through the courtyard to check the workshop. Yeah, I think so. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same either way. Okay, I don't know what the broken lever and the shovel connect to. Is it sledgehammer and broken lever as well? I need like tape or something, probably. Alright, it said it was gonna spread gems in here? Yeah, it did. Not sure if the one gem was worth it, but um alright, parlor. Another green room with another gem probably. Yep. Observatory. Another gem. Then we can use the key right here. Commissary. If it doesn't have keys for sale, though, I'm kind of screwed. No, I can go through the foundation. Wait. I can go up the patio. I'm about to go into Costco. What should I get? Um, I mean, I actually haven't been getting a lot of things at Costco lately. Maybe a jar of olives? I say a jar of olives, like stuffed olives maybe, if you want them as a snack, or just normal olives if you want them as like a topping of some on something. Um, if you're feeling like a, if you're feeling like a what do you call it, a hungry man, you could. I don't like olives, but I can get it for you when you visit. No, you don't have to do that. Why don't you like olives? Why don't you like olives? That's crazy. Is that what is that that explains a lot. Sour? They're sour? Okay. I'm gonna go to the commissary. No, the courtyard lets me go further. I love olive oil though. So does Popeye. Do they have tinned fish? Not that I've found. No. I think they have canned tuna. I think they have canned tuna, but I don't think that counts as tinned fish, really. I mean, it does, but it's different. I don't know. I feel like their selection has been pretty underwhelming to me lately. Pantry, security. I think security. Security would be smart. Chapel is pretty bad. Security's security. I have plenty of gems. These are extra delicious today, but I think I'll wait to see if I get a laboratory, just so I can double up. At least I think they're extra delicious today, right? Or was that yesterday? What I don't remember why apples were extra delicious. Were they yesterday? Um, n I have no idea. I've forgotten. Are these the same? CCAM 23, BCAM, yeah, those are the same. I wrote those down. I'm not sure how important that is, but I wrote them down. It's locked. That's cool. I'm gonna go back down to, actually, I have to go down to the patio. So I am gonna eat this. They are extra delicious today. I don't even remember why. Draconian, do you remember what triggers apples being extra delicious? Oh, it was the observatory. The observatory had a star, I think. That must have been what it was. Does it matter which way I go here? No. Dang, these dig spots are not going my way, are they? Actually, that's not true. I got two of the turnips or whatever the heck. Wine cellar, dark room, redraw, commissary, or spare room. I think commissary. Upgrade disc and a key. I almost have enough for both. I'm gonna get there's two upgrade discs. Upgrade disc? Yeah, you're right. But I'm gonna need this key eventually. Especially if this is locked. Laboratory. Okay, that seems good. I can't see a reason not to pick this. Um, oh, you can use the upgrade disc here. I thought it was only the security room. It's just any computer. Hello, Brooks. Hello, Silky in chat. Hello, indeed. How are you doing? You're playing more blueprints. Get ready for some ambience and vibes and mind-bending puzzles. Alright, what are we gonna upgrade this time? The Nook. How far have you gotten? So this is day 19, and I don't know how far that means we've gotten. We have no idea what room 46 is still. Let's see. A Nook with 2 keys, a Nook with bacon and eggs will always draw library while drafting in this room. That's really good. But once we've read all the books, reading Nook seems the most uh, efficient. Do you like reading Nook, Draconian? Because you don't have to pick the library either. It's just one of the three, right? That's kind of interesting. And library doesn't really have any negatives. So if anything, it gives us an opportunity to make progress. It's whatever you prefer. I just don't like two keys. Do you know how much the bacon and eggs gives you? Because bacon and eggs seems very tempting. Um, I think library reading Nook seems cool, but I don't know how much bacon and eggs is for steps. Doesn't that give more steps? It does, but I don't know how many steps. I feel like library would save us a lot of time when we're looking for the library. 8 steps and adds morning room to pool. Oh, yeah. And the morning room is pretty good, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what the morning room does. I think I like the reading nook though. But that it's kind of interesting because the nook is usually earlier on in the house. So getting to the library more quickly is interesting. Can you change these later, or are these permanent and you can't change them? Because I feel like I would only need the reading nook for as long as I need to like read all of the books. And then once I've read all of the books, I don't know if I'd need to go back there. Although it does have your personal records for the game. These cannot be changed. Hmm. And the only other way to get bacon and eggs is from the kitchen, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least all that I've seen. 8 steps early on is kind of okay, but I'm gonna do the reading nook. I think I'm gonna do the reading nook. I think I like the library. Okay. The decision has been made. Hopefully we do not regret it. Alright. Now hopefully we can get the... Wait, is there anything else in here? An apple, perhaps? Experiment. Immediately, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, a letter will be delivered. For each bedroom, you draft it. Okay. Immediately, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Now, do I have to have the mail room on my map to do that? Or is it just a new letter? Did I already do this one? I do not know. I don't think I did it. Um, Letters are permanent. Okay, I'm doing this. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Thank God. Okay. Boiler room, please. Um, the pool has pumps if or what do you call it? So those thingy mabobs. I'm gonna do the pool. Friend, you stream at the most randomest of times. Break room has keys. Oh, you were right. I forgot about that. Unfortunately, this is what we picked. I was a little late. I don't know if they're randomest times. I think I just sort of stream when I stream. I stream when I stream. Therefore not random. Okay, hold on. Great. Key by pillar? Oh, wow, check it out. Yeah, the metal detector would have told me that, but I wasn't listening to it. Should I do this one? Probably. Drawing room. Doesn't have ducts. Neither does that one. Spread keys throughout the house. I have the metal detector, so they'll be easy to find. I'm surprised it doesn't beep when you're near the lockers. If the lockers have money in them. Well, maybe they just don't have money in them. Alright, so it spread keys throughout the house, so theoretically it will tell us when we get close to some keys. Let me check this first, see if it's unlocked. It is locked. Can't go in there. Okay, how many keys did it spread throughout the house? Like 0? 1? So far, not any. Oh, here's a gem that I missed. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt. Okay, we already got that. Courtyard. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's check down here first. Who is doing the spreading of the keys? It's like they just appear. Okay. Should I check up there? The manor itself. That makes sense. It's like a magic manor. That makes sense. Okay, that was not worth the steps. I thought maybe there would be some there. It's okay. Alright, so we got a key, so we can go to the West Wing Hall north. We'll check through all these rooms for keys. Nothing, unfortunately. Let me check the storeroom. We didn't dig this up. Pebbles, excellent. A turnip, that's good. I don't see a key. A key, excellent. Wait, what did it just say? Oh, I thought it said, like, use a key on the book. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, I didn't check these either. Okay, that's good. The shovel is sure is helping me out a lot today. Okay. Um, another key. Let's go security. Should we go security first? I wonder if the security room has a duct above it. Because if so, we can put a boiler room above security. Yeah, let's do that first. It does. Alright, moment of truth. Archives probably has ducts, I think. Archive has ducts. That's what I thought. It also connects to the pool, which is very cool. It's a nice little shortcut. Which means that, okay, hold on. Yeah, we want to go north. Anything over here? Okay. Should I do this one? Does the dark room have ducts? Do you know? It's hard to tell. I don't remember. Dark room has ducts. Okay. Sure does. Do you remember the price of the boiler room costs a gem? Okay, that's not bad. It's not a bad choice. Does this have ducts? No, it doesn't. Okay. Club sandwich, 15. Tomato soup. For every red room in your house. So this is 10. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. Okay, I'm gonna buy the club sandwich, I think. Do we need money for anything else today? I don't think the kitchen has ducts. It kind of looks like it does. No, I think it's just... I don't think it does. You got chicken and avocados. Those are nothing like what I told you to get, but that's cool. Congratulations! I'm so happy for your new members of the family. Chicken and avocados. I'm gonna get the club sandwich. We can always get more coins later. We can also buy a banana. Steps are on a premium. I don't know what that means, but I said it. Paper towels. Okay. 1 gem. Great. So be it. Ooh. That's not cool. I didn't even walk into it. guess it's when you draft it. Does this have ducts? It does. Maybe it won't be for naught. I heard something. Oh, coin. Okay. Lots of rooms though. Yeah, that's true. Lots of rooms for yes. Except we can't do this one. We don't have the electronic key card. This one, right? The archived one, because that might be it. Pump room also has ducts, though. Let's see if that connects to anything. It does. Yeah, let's do the pump room. Connect them all. Yeah, connect them all. Yep. And we go up here. I don't know. This one's probably the best one, so we can get more money to buy more bananas. So I'm gonna choose this. Okay, never mind. We can't do this, but oh goodness. All right. Fountain. Um. Can you stop it mid thing? Okay, so to get okay. Gotta flood the fountain to drain the reservoir, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Aquarium. Aquarium subtracted from the fountain is 2. I don't know if that's helpful. Drain the reservoir by 2. We could also drain the pool, because that'll leave... Aquarium to fountain. Okay, aquarium to fountain. Reservoir to fountain after. Okay, aquarium to fountain. Okay, to put aquarium to fountain, we do like... Okay, hold on. Tank 1. This needs to be going... Okay, I need to put tank 2 to tank 1. Can I do that? Am I able to... Wait, pump 3? Am I able to switch the stuff in tank 2 to tank 1? I think I can. I just go like this, and then, what, do like this? And then, no, that's not it. Like that? Only through the fountain or reservoir. Okay, so we need to put aquarium to fountain. Okay, which one's the aquarium? The aquarium is 3. So we need 3 to go to 1. So we need to go from tank 1 through pump 2 to 1. Drain full tank to fountain. Gotcha. Okay. I'm understanding. So 3 goes up. I figured it out. I'm no longer stupid. Pretend I didn't do that. Was that correct? Yes. Now I put this in fountain. Finally? Topical, you're not permitted to just come here and make fun of me for how slow I am at solving puzzles. That's not very nice. Be more encouraging, please. Okay. So now okay, fountain goes I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay. Now this goes to fountain. That was not a joke. Okay, fountain. No, that's not it. Okay, I need to put pump 1 into the fountain. Drain full tank to fountain. So tank 1. So that goes through pump 2 to 1. Okay, gotcha. So that goes like that. And that goes like this. Okay. And then I need to put more aquarium into the pump. What do you call it? Into this tank, tank 1. So aquarium. Okay. Hold on. Aquarium into the tank 1. So that's 3 to tank 1. Okay. I guess you know my motivations. You must be omniscient. I mean, finally isn't a joke. Finally is like a sign of impatience. If you had made an actual joke or something, it would have been a joke. But finally is not a joke. Finally is like, I was impatient. I can't believe you finally did it. Let's see. Your jokes have to be better than that if they're gonna be funny. All right, so let's go. What was the next thing you said? Aquarium to fountain. Okay, so we did that. And then reservoir to fountain afterwards. Okay, reservoir to fountain. So 2 is reservoir. So 2 through pump 1. Does that work? That's too much, yeah. But we could always put the kitchen. No, that won't work either. I'm not sure. Oh wait, if I put the fountain. Put kitchen in fountain. Yeah, then we'll have 1 spot left over. We'll be able to drain it by 1. That seems like a decent start. So we'll put 4 into the fountain. Okay, 4 4 only goes into tank 2. So I think we need to put... Wait. Interesting. I guess we'll just start fiddling around with 4. Then what happens if I turn this? Nothing? No, that's not it. Okay, we need to put... Let's put the reservoir into the pump. Okay, reservoir is 2. So that needs to go in there. Okay, I'm starting to understand. That did it. Is that correct? And now the aquarium is drained. Are we done? I did it. Yeah! I actually solved that one on my own. Thank you for not saying anything. Can we check aquarium too? Yeah, for sure, if we get the chance. 4 fishies? I think it'll probably just be, it'll be lower. I don't know if it'll be like empty. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So we can still get the, okay, we can still try to get the whatchamacallit, the boiler room. They're in a different tank somewhere. Right, the fish would go with the water. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're just in a different tank. Okay, got to go by. Weight room, last chance for ducts. Yes, you're correct. Can't do that one unless we get a key. Laundry room, right? Laundry room will have something different, correct? No, we need the boiler room for that. Oh, okay. This could be something with ducts, right? Secret passage probably doesn't have ducts. Archived one, I guess, or give up and secret passage. Yeah, let's do the archived one. It's not bad. We'll get keys. And then we can get a key card later. Is this new? Was this always here? H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only 2 on the estate with network admin access. That's not true. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. That is true. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. Yeah, we'll try next time. Now it's a staff break room, so new notes. Okay. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly. Does these do these cycle through, or are they the same every time? The Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. I noticed there aren't any, coins or stuff over here anymore. Maybe it's just I'm unlucky. Alright, so 1... What is it? 4 times 4? That's 16. 25 minus 5 is 20. 4, 16 plus... Wait, how does that work? Would that be 16 plus 4? No. 16. Okay, 25 minus 5 is 20. Oh, I misread it. So 16 plus 4 is 20 minus 20. Wait, hold on. 16 plus wait a second. The square in the middle means square it, but do I square both the 2 and the 4 added together? That's 36 minus 20, which is 16. Gotcha. Okay, silver key. Good. This doesn't have ducts, unfortunately. I thought that was an apple. It is not an apple. I'm gonna just use this, hold on. Yeah, I'll use the 4-door key here. Great Hall might be good, but we don't have a lot of keys. Archived floor plan might be interesting. But I want to use the key on the West Wing Hall. Or the locker room. Hallway is better. Just hallway. Yeah. Did you mean Great Hall or hallway? Hallway? Just hallway? Yeah, I think a hallway is probably good. Okay. Um, have we been to the terrace? I don't think we've been to the terrace. I'm fairly certain we have not been to the terrace yet. FYI, Great Hall is guaranteed locked, hallway is not. Okay, good to know. Courtyard is more rooms and it's more gems, but we don't really need the gems. There might be a box in there, though, with keys. I think Courtyard would be smart, even though we haven't been to the terrace yet. Terrace looks like it has a building next to it. Courtyard lets us go up and down. I'm gonna do the courtyard. Turnip. Old tin can. Wow. It's like the game knew what we needed or something. Let's see if this is unlocked. It's not. Okay. It seems to me that when you find like a square that's locked, it's locked on all sides. It's just like that area is locked. I'm not sure if that's true. We could go up to the hallway first. No, probably should check these. Another courtyard, which is a bit funny. I'm gonna do this, just because there might be another box with keys. And also keys in the dirt, and then I'm gonna do this. I know we need the keys for the locker room, but walk-in closet would be good. Yeah, I'm gonna do walk-in closet. Car keys, okay. Alright, so now we can go use some of these keys. I probably should be keeping track of which lockers I've checked. Because I think there might be like special items that are in each one guaranteed. And that's just going to be a straight shot. I can go through and do that now, but I first want to open this door because we could get a locksmith. No, we don't have a lot of money. We have plenty of steps though, so we could get dinner. See if it's even locked. Why not? I don't know. Mail room. Mail room. Yes, please. Order placed. Okay, so we have letters. Is this it? Yeah, we've already read that one. Are these new? These are new. What did it mean by order placed? Keys? Money. Do we have a commissary? I think there were some keys available for purchase in the commissary. Either that or gems, I've forgotten. That's the order for when you come back to the mailroom again. Gotcha. Alright, let's read these. Unfortunately, I don't have a magnifying glass. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I want to write to you. I want to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Oh, so you can get multiple letters from that guy? Yeah. Hey, Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Oh, well, we're a few steps ahead of him. Even with all of the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. Interesting. Okay, well that is less exciting than I hoped, but still very interesting. Is there anything else? No packages. I can't look at this stuff. Hmm. All right, so be it. Um, let's check to the right of the weight. No, we can't check to the right of the weight room. Let's go to the locker room, I guess. Did we actually draft 8 courtyards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got all the courtyards. That's hilarious. I should get an achievement for that. All right, let's start. Let's start where we left off, which was right. It was, wasn't it like, gosh, I don't remember. Should I go check the VOD? I'm gonna go check the VOD real quick. All right, give me just a sec. I'll find it. Um, okay, Blueprints Part 10. All right, it was near the end, I believe. Mm, no, it was at the end of the first run? No, we only did one run, I think. No, we did a couple. Locker room. Yeah, we only did one run, so I don't remember when we did it. Was it? I think it was near the end, but like, did we go back? No, we were in the clock room at the end. Hmm, I don't see it. Wish I had a clip of it. I should have thought to do that, but I didn't. Okay, we read a bunch of books in the library. I don't think it was that episode. I think it was the episode before it. Yeah, I think it was the episode before it. Yep. Okay. No, no, wait. Wait a second. Did we actually use keys on the... I guess I can just look at the number of keys that I have. Because there was one episode where we had a ton of keys, right? Zero keys. One key. Three keys. Oh, here we go. All right. Um, okay, that one is... Okay, it's the one right there. All right. So we can use the keys. So we have a choice. We can go to the West Wing Hall with our 17 steps. Let's see if we can make it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. We'll have 10 more steps, so we'll do that first. And then if we can make it back, maybe get some food, we'll try to make it back to the other thing. Okay. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay. Sorry, this game is a lot of deliberation. Also, did the commissary have keys? Does anyone remember this episode? We'll check on the way back if we have steps. We can also go outside and go across the thing if we have enough steps. We can do that at the beginning of the next day or at the end of this one. I don't know if we'll make it to the break room, but we can always try. Hold on, give me just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Fountain is flooded though. Yeah, good point. Great point actually. So we'll need to go in through the tomb. Okay. Archive security courtyard. It did have keys? Okay, well. One trunk. One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you think, locker room or West Wing Hall? Question mark. I don't know. I'm thinking locker room. Not sure though. Locker room could have food. Apples, perhaps. Apples are extra tasty today. But if we get West Wing Hall, we could get the dinner place. I'm thinking West Wing Hall. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 steps away. Um, Rumpus room? Study has a safe. Oh, we haven't been in the study. We have? Oh, can we solve the safe? Yeah, I guess we can solve the safe. Can now. Right. Yeah, we can. But that would end our run, wouldn't it? Because those two rooms are locked. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. It would. I see. Alright, I'm gonna do the study. Let's get the safe. We can try and get the tomb next time as well. Okay. Oh, nice, a key. Maybe there's food in here. There's not. Um, okay. G T D R N. Let me know if you want a small hint. Alright, let's see what I can figure out. If we count small gates, 8 safes. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. If we count... Wait, does the small gates... Does that apply to all of the safes? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can all commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Okay. There is a... Is this a... This is a queen, correct? I'm still writing down the chess pieces. I don't know if I need to, but... I guess it will help me if I need to change my thing. Study black queen. "44 letters in the message." Well, that was a clue that I would have it would have been nice to have written down because I didn't know there was a space up there. I figured it out, but okay. Unused pairings. Hold on, let me write these letters down. I don't know where to write it down. Maybe on the same page as the other thing. G T D R N. December 8th. Of course. December 8th. M. That's an M, right? Yeah. Be prepared for our plans to be nice. Thank you. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's it does not say estate, Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff, until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Hold on. Ashen Sands Shore. Southward Swan, Ashen Sands Shore. Caleb. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are... You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yes. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, well, cool. We have 8 steps. We can go 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can make it to the kitchen. We can make it to the kitchen and buy some bananas. I don't know if it will be enough. But we can. Red soup? Oh, yeah, there was soup there, wasn't there? Yeah, you're correct. There was a meal we didn't buy. Okay, I have to make sure I don't miss a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Wait. No, wait, we might not make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we'll make it. I just have to not miss a turn. So I go forward. So I didn't get this. I didn't get either of these. Hey, check it out. Now we can miss a turn. I'm not going to, but now we can. Oh, nice, a gem too. All right, forward, left. It said there was a crate somewhere that we missed, which is weird. I didn't see one. One trunk and one key. See, I'm not sure where that is. Of course, we did spread keys throughout the whole estate. So, probably in a room that we haven't been back to yet. There may have been one spread in here, though. Let me check on the other side. No, I don't think so. Maybe it's in the dark room. Does it count stuff that's in the dark room that you can't see yet as items? Tomato soup. Every red room in the house. Nice. It's pretty dang good. And the bananas. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Alright, we got plenty of time to go to the locker room. Just go down, left, up. What a great... No, we can't go down. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Four keys is pretty good. We can also go to the commissary and buy more keys. Right? Yeah, we can. Might as well. keys are 10 each. Never mind then. Thought there was like a bundle, but I'm thinking of the locksmith. Okay. Okay, so the last one we opened was this one right here. Right? We can go buy more keys. We can go buy 2 keys, in fact. Never mind. Let's take a key from one and use it on the other. Sneakers, great. Okay. So we can buy 2 more keys, as long as we have enough to break room. Yeah, good point. We have 28 steps. I think we're fine. Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Let me move my, um, I guess you'll just be a quieter voice today. You want to just sit close to it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, can you guys hear him? Micah he has awoken. He has awoken. Um, so yeah, we're gonna go buy a keys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we have plenty of steps. Which one were we on? We were on this one. Okay. If only I could just go through the doors that were like smash through them. Okay. Now we go back. Awesome. Okay. It's unfortunate. Are these always locked? Yeah, they are. Okay, so the last one we were on, the one right next to the drawing. Excuse me. Um, okay. So now we just go to the break room and end it, or we search for keys. We can go 10 steps away to look for that chest. We opened that one? This one? No, this one was just open. Oh, we opened that one. You're right, yes. Wait, did we? Oh, I must have accidentally closed it. So we're on the opposite, we're on the very last tier of lockers. Search for keys is boring. This is true. Let us just start a new run. Sound good? Go to the break room, start a new run? That's the plan, right? Because I don't think we can get through the weight room or the pump room. Yes? Okay, cool. And we have about, what is it? How much more time do we have? Do you have time for another one, Draconian? Okay. I have time. Super. It is the day of rest, where the brain will not rest. The brain receive no rest, body rest instead. Alright, here we go. Look at how many gems I had. That's insane. Alright. Let's see if we get the tomb. We lowered the reservoir water.
Oh, nice.
Garden Manor, yet again. That was my other one. 2 Garden Manors in one day. We'll get the same shrine offering too. Alright, nothing happened on day 19, so just gonna write day 20 next to it. Thursday, November 26th, 1993. Granted, we did see a few things that I probably should have taken notes on, but eh. um, all right. Tomb. Let's see if we can just get the tomb outright. That would be great. I forgot. I should have gotten the money first, just in case it's something that needs money. I don't know if any of these actually use money. I guess another offering, but I don't think you can get another one of those. I'm gonna do this one so we can go in red rooms without being affected. Um, Plus we can come back and get a gem if we need it. We'll have to time it correctly though. Um, it starts at what time every day again? Is it like 8, 7? I don't remember. Safe is, oh, it's just open. Okay, you don't have to do it every time. All right, good, good. I thought you had to put it in every time. Thank you. Does this do anything special? The radiation monitor? Let's see what's happening. I guess it's gonna be at base level all the time when you start, and then it goes up as you make more rooms. Maybe you can make like a nuclear room. Plus isn't there sometimes items down here too, like food? What if you get a can opener? That would be cool. And you can drink the canned water. I don't know. Alright, no tomb. Alright, what are our goals? Did we cross off any goals? Mail room, we can cross that off for now. Secret garden key. I'm gonna do that and then put a question mark next to it. Read library books. We're still in the process of doing that because we just ordered one of the special ones. We have a reading nook now. Our new nook has been upgraded,
Oh,
and it now it always brings up the library when you get it, when you draft from it. So you don't have to choose it, but you can always get it. Den. I'm gonna double check everything. Alright, there's a locked trunk in the den. Let me write down something. Temporary notes. Locked trunk in den. Looks like it starts at 8 every day, but it did not matter because we don't need to do that anymore. I don't want to do the parlor anymore today. As much as I like, I have to. I need the gems. I feel like a lab rat. The gems are in a box without the word blue on it. This one has the word blue on it. Another one of these. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this one would have to be true. Wait a second. If the gems are in this box, this would be false, and this would be true. So that means this is the one because this does nothing, because it's can't be true or false. We never decided whether or not a blank statement can be true or false. I think it's just a red herring box, and these are the only ones that matter.
I think so.
But this one doesn't say blue. It says blue, not without blue. Blank is neither true or false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So if they're in here, it's true. No. If it's in here, this is false. If it's in here, the gems are in a box with the word blue. With the word blue on it.
That's true if they're in
This
there.
is true. So we want this to be false and this to be true. So it's in the blue one. No, then they would both be true.
Yeah.
If they were in here, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That would be false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That would also be false. Okay, so if the gems are in this one, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. This would be false. So it's in the black box.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it hurts so much. I'm gonna leave this for an experiment just in case. Okay. I guess we go up. Ooh. Okay, what do we need? We need red is gonna be interesting. Wait, no, red, we don't need red. I mean, we could choose red. It would be interesting because we wouldn't get the negative effect. Um, but red doesn't cost anything usually. Okay, so do we want a shop room? Do we want I don't know. I'm thinking secret passage, but leave it for when we need to know what room we're gonna get. Sound good? I'm asking you. If you're not paying attention, I can just ask myself. It's fine.
Sorry, I missed it.
You're good. Corridor. Sometimes there are just coins hidden about, aren't there? I think. Security's always kind of a good bet. Because it has ducts as well, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does. Plus we can do this. One fruit, one trunk. Yes, that's correct. Wait, where was the fruit? The fruit was in... Where was the apple? It was in the, what's that room called? The parlor. Apple in parlor. Just so when I come back. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go this way first. Your package has been delivered. What was our package? I don't remember ordering anything. I think we ordered like a magnifying glass or something. It was something weird. It's random.
Random.
Might as well get it. Included in this order, a sleeping mask and 2 gems.
Okay.
What is that? Whenever we go into a bedroom, extra thing? Yeah, 5 steps when you enter a bedroom. I thought we placed a special order as well. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, check it out. Battery pack. Boiler room.
Yeah.
Boiler room, and we need to power the lab, laundry room, the furnace, or the pump room. I'm gonna do the boiler room, and then I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall. And again, do the thing where I try to... Well, I could look for dice. That would be smart. Let's do boiler room and not go in it yet. Or we could just try it. We could just go left and right and try it. Let's turn it on first, and then it'll let us know which things will have pump stuff. Yeah, let's just do that. We can just try and create a trail. Because there's no guarantee we're gonna get dice. Wait, what? But now that's locked. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't show whether or not it has ducts. Does it? Now choose path of power. Dark room, right? Dark room has one, yes. And archives? Do you think... Oh, you have to turn it to the right. Archives as well, okay. But we wouldn't be able to see it. That's actually better Yeah, archives is better. I'm gonna do archives. We're protected. Right, right, right. I think archives would be better because it has more spots. Okay. Did I officially turn it to the right? I need to turn it to the right. There we go. Okay, so we're protected. We're sheltered. Thank you for reminding me about that. Gosh, the boiler room music is really freaky.
Yeah.
It is. It's really it's like one of those like the detective is solving the mystery while being pursued by the killer type music. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
intense. All right. So I have good news, everyone. We have done it. All right. What was the clue? I wrote it down. Okay. It was like 3 up, super down, off something. I don't think I think I wrote it in the other notebook. I did. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Uh, it has power. Okay. Is this gonna explode and kill me? Oh no! What is this?
Oh.
Okay, so we've unlocked a tunnel. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. What? Like I could use a different computer from that computer? Yup. Okay. That's kind of a big deal. That means I can use the office whenever I want. And just put money everywhere from a different computer.
Oh, yeah.
Or the experiment from the safe. The one with the bunker. That is a crazy permanent upgrade. And we can go check out what's in that crazy room that we opened. It was a literal door that opened as well. Each time you eat an apple, a small chest in the entrance hall, set your dice to 2, gain +1 star. Each time you eat an apple, I think, and then the dice is very, very enticing, but I think the chest might be more beneficial because it might give us some keys. But we'd have to go back to the entrance hall, which we are going back eventually, I think, if we can. The dice means more exploration. Because we might get some really bad rooms. You could also gain 1 star. I don't know. I'm doing that. Oops. Do you have to pick one? I don't know if I want to do this yet, but let me just look at the different terminals. There's one in the Remote terminal access. Okay, view active terminals. Security, shelter, and I can just make the office online. That would make all of them online. Okay, so run payroll. What is payroll? Has already been run for this week. Okay, I don't really know what that does. Maybe, yeah, because we went to the mailroom and nothing happened. I'm gonna wait till we have more rooms to spread the gold. Okay. We have the key card. And we're just blowing it away today. Dark room. Yeah, dark rooms. Well, the courtyard's pretty dang good, but dark room sometimes has some good stuff, especially because the lights are on. But we might want to save it for protection for later. Commissary has items as well. We are going to be getting more money. I'd say try to get the pool, then come back here for the duct rooms. Gotcha. I'm gonna put a dark room just to, yeah, I'll do this just in case we can do something to the left, which is like the pool or something. Wait. Yeah, right? I should do this one and then go to the right of the. I think dark room would be smart because more ducts, like I said. And then we go to the right of the boiler room. Or down below. Can you get the pool down below? I've never gotten the pool on rank 1 or 2 or 3. Courtyard's 2 gems though. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do dark room. Because dark room sometimes has goodies in it, but we'll come back later. Oh, check it out. Okay, so locked. Check room directory. For what? For the pool? What do you mean? Okay, there's a trunk in lab for pool rank. Oh, it says. I didn't know it said. I didn't know that it actually told you the rank of the rooms. That's actually new news to me. There it was. Doesn't say. I guess not. Yeah. Maybe there's a different way to check. Maybe there's like a... Interesting. Sledgehammer would be cool. Okay, so we're going this way. I guess I'll try the first going down back down to the beginning. I'm gonna go to the parlor, eat the apple, and then go to the entrance hall and check those rooms. Sound good?
Sounds good.
We also have the secret passage, which could help us. Oh wait, it's gonna be locked, isn't it? I didn't think of that. Well, it's okay. Hopefully a sledgehammer in here. Shovel, that's okay. Maybe a key. Scrap of paper.
Better write this down.
Okay. Item recipes. Or workshop ideas. Workshop recipes. Okay, magnifying glass. Plus, I have never seen that. They've been pretty rare. I have been playing a long time, and this is the first I've seen of it, I guess. I guess that's how you learn the combinations with the shovel. That's what I would have added as a mechanic. Oh, thank you for zooming in like that. That was cool. I don't know why I did that. An old tin can. Okay. Alright. This. Absolutely. We're gonna
Yeah.
need a lot of keys. Because
Yeah, that's
for the,
good.
yeah. Better, I mean, it's at least until we get a sledgehammer. I mean, one key plus, yeah. This is better, I think. I don't know how much they are. So I'm gonna do this first. See if we find more money. Reading nook. That goes left. And don't we have a thing? We have a sleeping mask. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go see. Go see how much the keys are, just to check. It's 2 steps.
Yeah, that's okay.
One key. Okay, so we need 12 money. I'm gonna write this down. All right, workshop recipes and item prices. All right, at the locksmith, we've got 5 gold is 1 key. 12 is 3 key. 3 skeleton key. Special key is 8. 10 is a lockpick kit. Isn't that what baby foxes are called? Kits?
Oh,
I think that's the case.
yeah.
I like how different animals have different names for their babies. It's cute. Um, all right, so now we go up to the bedroom. Excellent. Anything else in here? No. Sometimes there's a chest right there. Okay, kitchen. I think kitchen.
Yeah.
I was wondering if we turned off the water. All right, what have we got today? Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup, red rooms. That's good. If you have a furnace, we could try and connect the furnace to the pump room. Or not the pump room, the boiler room. So we're looking for furnace and what was the other thing we wanted to? The pool. And no, get the pool to get the pump room. I think this is what we want.
Storeroom?
Probably, yeah. Because we're running low on gems. I don't know though. Patio doesn't, it only goes one room over. And we only have one green room. So yeah, I'm gonna do storeroom. Oh, nice. Using this key immediately, I suppose. Okay. It's not ideal. We have one under what we need. Do we have to buy one key and waste money? Dang. We could go up from the entrance hall.
Yeah,
That'll give us enough for the keys, right?
that's 11.
Nope, it won't. Um, there's an apple in there, but will we get more keys later? I think the apple, it's sometimes an apple, I think. I think the apple is smart because it'll give us another chest for the future. All right, good. Now we could go to security or we could use the office to put money everywhere. If worse comes to worse, we can do that. But I'm thinking secret passage to another shop room, maybe? No, we're gonna be spending it on keys. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spread money in the house. No, no, I'm not. One, two, three, four. Let's go to the right of the boiler room or secret passage. Hmm, I'm going secret passage. And we're gonna go, what is, that's a bedroom, which will give us more, what is orange again? Orange is a hallway. Gold is a shop. Red is danger. I'm thinking bedroom, weirdly enough, because we need more steps. But then again, green could be very good, because we have a shovel. I'm doing green. Aquarium. Special cost bypass. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Veranda.
Mm-hmm.
That seems good. Because we have the courtyard thing right now. So we have the courtyard blessing. I think veranda is but the aquarium, hold on, something's happening. Okay, just checking, make sure. Aquarium is drained though. That could be interesting. We drained the aquarium, so I don't know. I don't know. Veranda. I'm gonna do veranda. Yeah, veranda. Ooh,
Ooh,
that's
perfect.
that's that's huge. That's huge. Okay, let's go back and get all that stuff before we leave. Yeah, dang is right. That is crazy. I cannot believe that. Um, what are the chances of that? Okay, there were trunks everywhere. There's one in the, what did I even write?
Parlor?
Den. There's
Okay.
one in the den, two in the entrance hall, and one in the lab. Let's go get all that stuff first. Yeah, that is crazy. Astonishing. Okay. Entrance hall. And if we find more apples, we can always get. Oh my God. We could buy 1,000,000 keys. Wow. We're drowning in riches. And was there anything over here? Just the kitchen, but we don't need to do that yet. Actually, that's pretty good. I don't need the keys anymore. So let's just go back to the laboratory. Let's go to the actually let's go to the veranda and try and get the pool. Or the boiler room or the veranda. One, two, three, four, or one, two, three, four. It's literally the same. Need keys for doors. You're right. We should buy keys while we're here. That's a great idea. Should I save it for more? For more of the 12? Or should I just get a special key? Special keys could be good. Um, Special key could give us a room that has four doors. Yeah, I'll get a special key. It's a very realistic key grinding sound. Alright, good. Excellent, excellent. And now we don't have to use our keys on boxes, so we can use them for doors. Alright, not that way. This way. We're just going to the boiler room and then to the right. Make security high. Yes, sir. I will do that. I think I know why we were doing that. Because if we do that, we're more likely to get that room that we unlocked when we have the key card. Now I understand why we would want to change that. Nope. Make security high. Okay. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed. That's not the reason. It's so that we don't have to use keys. Is that right?
Oh,
Is that right? Oh.
yes.
I thought there was like a I thought you were telling me there was a special room that needed high security to get into. Okay, that makes more sense. That's ingenious. So if I get the break room, set the security to high. If I don't get the break room, set it to low. What a game. What a game. All right,
Wow.
that's really cool. Awesome. Oh man. Okay. Mm. I guess courtyard. Because it's a green room. Gymnasium has ducts, though? Does the gymnasium have ducts? It really isn't telling me whether or not I have ducts. I'm not sure. Should have changed the power path to check. I guess we did send it to the left, didn't we? This will have more items. I mean, a gymnasium would usually have ducts, but I don't think it does. I'm gonna go with courtyard, but we have a ton of gems already, though. Could be more keys there, though. Or dig spots. There would definitely be dig spots. We're protected from the gymnasium, so let's do it. Just in case.
Yeah.
I say let's do it. We know now it does not have ducts. Occasionally save steps.
Oh, nice.
Conference room. Conference room because we could get 1,000,000 money.
Yeah.
We could wait. Yeah, let's wait to send the money. Okay. We're just looking for a pool so we can get the pump room to try and get the pump room above the archives or to the left of the dark room or the right of the dark room. We're not protected anymore. So I'm going to pick observatory. Whoa, everything is 50% off today. If only we had gotten that before we bought the keys. Sale! Today only great deals, ahoy, the sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Library, we can read book. But we could also get key and then get library. Key and then library makes the most sense. Because it's automatically going to be there, unless it's a better room. We could get a better room than the library. We can always read the book later.
Yeah.
I'm thinking reading nook.
Key.
Yeah, for a key. And a magnifying glass. Is that new? We've already looked at this. This actually did have a clue. Since many series that will take. Okay. It's not really that interesting. Order of operations. Yeah, it's the same. Alright, let's see how this works. Library, courtyard. I think courtyard. Courtyard. More dig spots, more money, more items. Definitely was worth it. Yeah, we should have done that back down there, but it's okay. Ooh, again? More, oh, food, and that spreads food throughout the estate. And we have the conference room. Yes. Now we're looking for a locked door. Excellent. Now, do you have to activate that, or does it just happen? Like, is there a thing I have to do, or does it just happen when I get this room? So that's interesting. This just stays here now. Um, See, doesn't this look suspicious?
It does.
Wait, where the heck am I standing? Look at me on the map. I'm outside of the map right now because it extends outward. I might as well pull this, I guess. I don't know what. There's no reason not to. How do I change the swan, like, to point a different direction? I don't think I can. They are still facing the same way they were facing before, though, which is interesting. I don't understand why north is that way. Weird. So now if we go to the conference room, should be a bunch of money there. Well, that's interesting. We're definitely going there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna pick it. I was just processing the revelation. You have reached a rank. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking the money one again, because it'll protect us from the chapel if we get it. This one could be cool too. Floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners. I'm thinking this one though. Ooh. Mora Jai Box, collector's copy, fun for the family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. Hold on, let me look at this little picture. Excellent. um okay. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. An additional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Wait, that one I solved earlier was a Morajai box, right? The one in that room in the West Path? which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations included new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, more dye boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Um, this one's interesting. You can't push the... No. You can't unpush them. What happens if I turn them all off? Oh, nothing. It resets. No! What have I done? Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. I thought I made it unsolvable. Um, that was okay. I got so freaked out. Did you hear the exasperation in my voice when I said, no, what have I done? Oh my gosh. Okay. We might be here a while, guys. Glad Topical's not here. Hey! An allowance token. Awesome. Alright. Ooh. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. I've read this before, but I'm gonna read it again. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view, for he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. That's the same. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I'm not... My mind isn't blown by the new ending. Are these different objects? No, they're the same. Suspicious mirror. Suspicious reflections. Suspicious candle. Another suspicious candle. Also, crown. Crown. Uh, suspicious leafs. Um, suspicious posture. Uh, kind of just normal trees, maybe. Draconian. Have you heard of a puzzle adventure book called I think it's called Quest? It has like 12 paintings, and each one is a riddle with clues for a treasure that was buried by the author in 12 cities in the United States or something. And it has like a bunch of like poems and stuff. It's a very, very cool. I think only 4 of them have been found. I've been looking for a copy of the original printing of the book because it has the most poems and clues in it. There was a reprinting of it, but unfortunately the pictures aren't as good. They're like slightly blurry. But yeah, I've been looking for a copy of that book for a long time. I don't see anything. Although these knights just kind of look run of the mill. Hmm. Okay. Oh, cannon. Herb or herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Oh, so in another room on the opposite side. This means that the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. That's crazy. That's a cool, like, it's not really a puzzle, it's more like a revelation, but Simon, but you need a door to the blank wall, of course. Oh. Oh, you have to get a, okay, I understand. So you open that and then there will be like a little closet thing. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the. Nope, we don't. Um, hmm. We could try to get to that, technically. We have a lot of keys. Also, chess. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Where was it? I knew there would be one in here, but where is it? Whoa, look at that sword! Holy crap! It's so freaking cool! Also, look at that. Oh, another freaking cool sword. Why does he have such cool swords? Where's this chess piece? You see one? Um, no. I don't see a chess piece in here. You'd think there would be a king somewhere. Maybe I can open these? No. Cannons. Um, Is there a chess piece in here? Yeah, I guess there's not. There's no chess piece here. You would think there would be, but I do not see one anywhere. Maybe that's important. But these swords are cool. Yeah, I wish I could take them and just hold them. Even though you couldn't use them, if you could just hold them. Alright, so now we go down to the conference room and or that'll give us a bunch of food, but let's go up, try and get to the foundation first. We'll need to get into the foundation as well. Unless once you pull the lever it stays active. We'll find out. Okay, hold on. What do we need to do? We have okay, we did the secret passage. We're trying to get the pool so that we can get the pump room connected to the dark room. That's what it was. Hmm. I think this might be smart. I don't know why. Because I feel like we still have the left side of the dark room and the right side of the dark room because the dark room's not active. I also thought there was a king. Yeah, there wasn't. Interesting. Maybe it's a special version of the master bedroom. Also, I noticed that we didn't have a hallway leading to the master bedroom. Maybe there's a special master bedroom that needs the west wing or east wing hallway or whatever the heck. Yeah, that's really weird. I think we should do the courtyard because lots of stuff. I know it's bold, but yeah, that was definitely worth it. Because now we can buy food and another key. Yeah, that was definitely worth it because that'll give us more opportunities to find the right. If only we found some dice though, that would have been nice. An old shoe? What? Oh, nice. Cool. We just found a key, so might as well use one. Yeah, that's the correct answer, right? That's got to be the correct answer. Although we haven't been in the servants' quarters. I think dining room, because we need to go all the way back. One, that's just two bedrooms. That's two keys. I think food is better than two keys. I know we have 66, but I want to have way more than enough, you know what I mean? Right? I mean, I,
Yeah.
I think that would be. We can get the servants' quarters another time, I think. Hopefully.
You can
Maybe.
always buy more keys if you really need them.
Yes, that's right. Food is served. Pizza. We don't have the furnace. We could try to get the furnace first. Let me see if there's anything else in this room. Actually, let's see what this room is first. Oh, nice. More money. Okay. 20 steps is a lot of steps, to be honest. Even without the furnace. Hmm. Um, Doesn't that give us an extra 5 steps? It does, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But 2 extra items when I join. 2 items or items for sale or items for sale. If we got a workshop, would be huge because we have the battery pack, we have the sledge, we have a ton of stuff. I didn't write down the other combinations. We should have been doing that for everything that we discovered for combining together.
Oh yeah.
But I did not think to make a page to do that. I'm gonna do the commissary. Well, no. We need the money for keys. I'm gonna do the nursery. Nice. That's really good. I think it's exactly the same. So interesting that we got both books in one run. Both of the same book. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but it sure looked the same. I don't really want to double check. All right, let's just eat the pizza. We're not going to be coming back up here, I don't think.
Yeah.
That's so many extra steps. It's insane. So now we can go to the conference room, eat more food. Wait a second. If there's apples in there,
That would be crazy.
if there's apples in there, that's going to be crazy because we're he. That's gonna be insane if that's true. All right. Oh my God.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
God. I can't believe it. Four, four chests, and we have the sledgehammer. Now let me go to the security and send some money there as well, real quick. Now that we have a ton of rooms. But let's check this room first. Shelter might unlock doors too. How do you mean? Because because radiation? What are you talking about? What do you mean because of radiation? Is that a thing? I don't know what rate.
Ooh. The chapel will give you 30 coins.
This will give us 30 coins. Experiments raise radiation. Attic has 8 items. And I don't want to block off the other rooms because we need to try to get a special room there. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, we could get it from the other side. We've never been to the attic.
Yeah, attic sounds really good.
And we have 3 gems. Yeah, do attic. Okay. Nice, it goes up. Compass. Excuse me? Is he just pointing? How many deposit boxes are there? This game is gonna take forever. Oh, I should have gotten that first. I didn't see it. It's okay. We'll get plenty of money when we use the office.
And the chests.
And the chests as well. Oh my gosh. April 12th. Okay, attic note April. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders. Ruffington Reb Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta Court, 02117 2765. Change the ending to political. Um, 205 Conchetta, 02117 2765. Let me make sure that says April 12th. It does. Okay, okay. That's good, I think. Nice, you can go back here, that's cool. Alright, so back to security. I think that's the closest place with the computer. And let's check I want to check the radiation levels. See what that's all about. Okay, it should just automatically do it, but whatever. You have to press L and then ZL. I guess it wants to make you feel all technical. Alright, so let's see what this is all about with the science thing. Well, first let's send the money. Alright. Well, you have to do that every time. That's crazy. I haven't had my dashboard open this whole time, so I haven't seen any of my notifications. All we had was a stream streak from Topical. Okay, good, just checking. Okay. Remote terminal access. Shelter one has the radiation thing, is that correct? I think. I think it is. Oh, If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will. It's 21.
21.
Emergency protocol. All doors unlocked.
Wow.
Does that include the antechamber rooms? All right, let's go back to the conference room and get the money. You don't know. Interesting. Oh my god. We need to find that bookstore again. I don't even know what to say. I genuinely have no idea what to say. That's crazy. Okay, so now what are we doing? We're going to try and get. We have 2 dice, so we can keep re-rolling. We could re-roll to try and get the. What is it? The. What do we even need?
The pool?
The pool. No. Laundry, furnace, or pump room. Furnace.
Furnace?
I mean, we could get pool on one side. We want to get behind the foundation too. Okay, so let me go to the boiler room and switch it so that the thing is going the right way. I think it might still be going the right way. It is, okay. If we need to, we don't, but if we ever need to, we have plenty of steps to go get more food from the kitchen as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, boxes in the entrance hall.
Oh, yeah, should I do those first? Might as well, yeah. Because we have 8 keys, but if we get the locker room, we'd be opening every single thing. Yeah, might as well. We have 100 steps, and we just saved a step. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We could re-roll for days. No way. No way. There's more? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I don't even know how to process what just happened. That's crazy. All doors are unlocked anyways. You're right. So keys are irrelevant. I completely forgot. All right. Now, I think we should prioritize making sure it's rooms that have ducts, because it'll show us now, right? It'll show us. And also getting behind the foundation. And then we can use that top area to I don't know. We have so many rerolls. We have 8 rerolls. Why did I do that? I just wasted a step. I made a wrong turn. I'm sorry. Thought I was in the room above me. Not like it'll hurt us. We have 94 steps. I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
This room.
So is it when it's glowing like that, does that mean it's electrified? Glowing means ducts. We just want everything to be glowing, right? That seems good, because it lets us go up. Plus it's a courtyard, which has extra items. Which means more rerolls, technically. We don't need that. I guess we don't, at least. Lucky rabbit's foot and coin purse. Better write this down. Alright. Redraw, right? Because we needed to go continue with the electricity. We still need to get back into the foundation, though, don't we? That might just unlock it permanently, though, and we just need to get back to it. We don't need electricity until we get pool. Okay. So I should... Okay, so what should I prioritize then? Getting into the... I need help deciding here, Draconian. What do you think would be smart? Because we're trying to get... The reason I was trying to go up, or laundry, or what the other rooms were, I think the foundation is more important right now. I agree with that. So I think courtyard would be smart. But no, we need to... Should I redraw for a 4-room thing? Because we need to get inside of the foundation and also around it. So I think redraw till we have one that goes left and up. That would make the most sense.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Yeah. Is it even possible for them to be that? There we go. That's what we're looking for. This courtyard right here. So it is just a random arrangement of position. I wondered about that. I wondered if it was the same every time. Excellent. That's good.
Nice.
Brick, not worth picking up. Why did I pick it up then? Huh? So many dice indeed. Those treasure chests are pretty good. Redraw. Hallway. Or more steps. Hallway gives us, well, we could get the pool up there above the hallway. Hallway. Boudoir? No, the more opportunities is fine. We don't need the steps. We have millions of steps. Hallway is good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. There it is. Drawing room, obviously, right? That's the correct that's the correct choice, yes? Like that seems too obvious. Drawing room lets us go to the back of the foundation. Yeah, okay. And we can redraw the top one to try and get the pool as well, to get the pump room next to the dark room. What a game. I never thought I'd be playing a game like this, honestly. It's
It's
it
crazy.
is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Now, is this a permanent upgrade? I'm imagining this is a permanent upgrade. I don't know, but I would imagine. Also, what's up with that? It's like no fire in the fireplace. Who knows? While we're here, should we draft for the pool?
Might as well.
Library plus bookstore. Money. We have money.
Oh yeah. Yep.
We have a lot of money.
Yeah.
We also have a book to read. We're taking a break. I know there's excitement. We're going to go to the foundation, but we're going to take a break to read a book. And unfortunately, it's a very long one. uh, but we're going to read it, and yay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, it's not that long. I don't want to write this. I don't want to write any of this down. Can I? Can I read this and then promise? I promise I will watch this later and write down the notes that I pick up. This is the one that's like was censored, I believe. This is the one that was censored. Yes. Right? I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It doesn't. I don't remember any. Whatever. Look, we were the first person to borrow this book. Yeah, this is the first person ever to borrow this book ever. The History of Orindia from, wait, Adra to Araja. Oh, those are almost palindromic, but they're not. Forward. Wait, hold on. Um, those look like Roman numerals, kind of. They're not, but Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwell into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations to come. 1. Adra. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Adra, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim, expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Let's see if there's anything in this picture. Looks like just a picture of a castle to me. Second era. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain into three equal shares, three realms for his three children. The eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. All right. Angel of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. The third era. Oh, okay, we have a picture of this. I drew a picture of this. Hold on. Okay, that is this shape. It's that weird, like, almost like a spark plug kind of thing. And this is, we don't know what color that is. Good. Good, good, good. The third era. 3. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each three distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands. I should write who is in which one, shouldn't I? Orinda Ares is which one? The north? Doesn't say. Land of the Northern Storms, Arch Ares. I'm assuming that's the north one. Arch Ares, southern shores of Araja. Araja. Arch Ares. Then that means the other one is Ajura. Okay, so we now have the name. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, let me make a reminder. Heraldry in master bedroom. Check VOD. What day is it today? 5:24. At roughly, I don't know what time. Doesn't matter. Who cares? At roughly 3 hours 30 minutes ish. What are we doing here? This is crazy. It really is. Um, each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development Araja, the way I'm saying that reminds me of, what is it, the name of the tiger from Aladdin? What's her what?
Raj?
Yeah, wasn't it like Raja or something? I don't remember the name of her tiger, but it was cute. I remember it being very cute. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, I thought there maybe would be secrets. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took to the reins of power. King Desolets III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Let me see, what does this say? Morning Bay? Oh yeah, this is that really wonky picture that acts weird when you look at it with a magnifying glass. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Orris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Year lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Orus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Okay, nothing special. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And those trees continue to grow, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. Future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Superb. We've learned a lot this day. Now, should I go try to re-roll for the... I should try to re-roll for the pool. Well, we're not... I don't think we're going to get the pool. I guess we could re-roll here to see if we get the pool or the bookstore. Or should we just aim for the bookstore since we have $1 million? Because, I don't know. We're definitely going to the foundation after this. So I don't know if we even need to do the boiler room. We did the boiler room to the laboratory, which was a big deal already. So we could do the other ones later. Do you want us to try to get the books, Draconian? They seem pretty uncommon to get. I'm not sure. Whatever. Okay. Don't we have a key? Vault key. Plus 40 money. Vault. That's what I thought. We have a vault key. Oh my god.
Wow.
Thursday, November 26th. That makes sense. That's what it is. Hello, Anubis. Interesting. Okay, in the vault there is a white rook. What is it? What number was it? We have 149. Allowance has been increased. Passport Fen Aries. Okay, a vault page. Hold on. Vault. Okay. Key 149. This is Samantha Hayes. She is Arisian. Record top letters. The thing below the I is two D's. That's two? That's two D's? I mean, there's... Okay, hold on. What do you mean? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Okay. Um, how do we know? I only see one D, don't you? Also, look, she has a seal. Let me draw this real quick. Alright, they're like zigzags. And then it's like this. And then there's a pentagon in the middle. And it's got two pentagons. That's a hexagon. wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's a pentagon. And then we've got, it looks like the little mountain things. Okay. And then we've got I, lowercase I, and like a D inside of a D. Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, that looks like a D to me. Diplomatic pass, Samantha Hayes, date of birth, 1/12/54. I think that's enough for now, I guess. Okay, let's just take our money as well. Gosh, look how many of these there are. There's no way all of these are openable, right? There's no way. It's got to be just a few of them. Okay, let's go to the foundation. This way. We have 83 steps left. Hopefully this is a giant labyrinth. I don't even know what to say. Upgrade disc. Oh, wait. Hold on. We don't really need to do this. We already have the letter, but whatever. I'll figure it out later. It doesn't matter. What does this do? What?
I think that just calls the elevator.
Oh. Remember which door we opened in the antechamber? The one on the left. Right?
I think so.
So you're telling me we have to go get the key? Got to go. Good luck. Oh, oh no. Okay. We have 5 rerolls. We're likely to get rooms going north. We have the compass. It's now or never, isn't it? Thanks for hanging out, Draconian. I'll see you later. Tomorrow, I guess. Some more dice would be cool. Okay. Now we go this way. I thought that was an apple. What? Did I not pick up something in this room?
No, you never entered it.
Oh yeah, we never entered it. You're right. What is here? Oh, the broken lever. Don't know if we need that, but yes,
Yeah.
that might give us more. Dang. An old shoe. Amazing. Coins.
Showroom.
Absolutely. Showroom. We have enough money for showroom.
Yeah.
If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Did I just buy that? Apparently I did.
Yes.
Opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Does that help us? I think it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helps us.
That helps us a lot.
How did we get so lucky? You don't have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. We don't need that. I think we have plenty of gems. I mean, what else are we going to use the money for, though?
We could still find
Something else that I mean, we could always come back
We
here.
don't need to open normal doors. They're already all open.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Okay, is there anything else that we can buy? No, just that. Okay. Courtyard. Courtyard.
Yeah.
Key. Great. There's been one in every single one. Like it's insane. We're just raking it in. More steps. Great.
Nice.
We can just do a lap around the place if we want to at the end of this. Rumpus room, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no we can even do a vision from the guy. Like this is insane. All right, put your thinking caps on.
As it was foretold,
What is this
I
gonna mean?
awakened at the sound of it.
I'm not sure if this is the same every time. We're about to find out.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
I don't like that.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. A young boy who once was brave,
What? I don't like that at all.
but now
Are we being watched?
afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the
How do
day
they
the
craft these? Like,
following
do they
day,
craft these based
I
on, like,
will have nothing more to say.
your playthrough, or is it the same every time? I don't know. Thank you, great Alzara. We appreciate your wisdom. Where's the money? Oh, right here. Commissary?
Yeah.
No reason to overthink it. Hilarious. Thank you. I don't need any of that. Just something that goes straight through.
Foyer.
Yeah. To continue up, you must go down. I can't believe it. Like, what are the chances that we get to do this? To like, we've gotten so lucky. All right, back to the foundation, yeah?
Yeah.
We can also go down to the courtyard. No, there's no reason. Well, no, the courtyard would connect it. So if we get the furnace, that would be new. Let's re-roll for the furnace.
Yeah. Might as well try. Straight down.
That's crazy. I mean, we have 5 keys and only one more room to open. So yeah, we are using all of them until we get the room we're looking for. What? What do you mean? Key. Totally need that. I think Draconian would tell us to pick this one. I don't know. This is new. We just got it. Like, we just unlocked this thing. So this is probably very good. This seems the correct answer. I mean, yeah, we can get the powered at another time. This is rare.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
The doors in this room are security locked. I'm actually Draconian, and you should pick the thing. Thank you, Valse. You're right, Valse. Yes. Valse is the doppelganger. Doppelganger? How do you say that? Doppelganger? Alright, we're picking it. Does it do anything? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Thursday. The routine changing of guard personnel. What?
Tuesday.
I said Thursday, didn't I?
Yeah.
Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. Quadruple flonger. I'm glad I looked over to read that, Vols. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us of the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, and may our fathers be proud of us. Ooh, allowance. What? Oh, duh. Okay, so this one, I understand. Okay. So I need to do this. Wait. This, 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 this. Oh, that one. Yeah, I got it. I need to reset it. Okay. This. What? Oh, right. This. This. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Do I just need to... I need to turn them all red. Alright, don't ask how I don't know what I did. It doesn't matter. Let's just pretend like I figured that out the correct way. It works. Now what about this? How do I get to that, huh? I hope this room would be a little bit more exciting than it was. But you know what? It doesn't really matter. Maybe I can push these. I guess it's just another 4-door room that you can get through easily. And they're all locked if you have the key. It doesn't really matter. Wait, how do we get back? Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, we are just unstoppable this round. Look at how many steps we have. This is like the best run we've ever had. Look how many rooms we got as well. That's crazy. We almost got a full house. Here goes nothing. What? I can move stuff around?
Oh.
How interesting. Okay, I'll think about that later. What are we doing down here? Like, what is it? I guess we're just in a basement. This is the biggest basement I've ever seen in my entire life. Uh, there's clearly something over there. And I say clearly, but it's not. There's another. All I can think is to move this and slide that out. There's no the notes or anything here. Excuse me? Okay, I can't move that one. Where are we going with this? Just right there, I guess. What? Oh. Oh! What? You can actually fall. Okay, so I need to get a thing.
Move the other one back.
Yes. But let me see what's over here first. I see. Okay. This is cool. What a great video game. That's...
Do that one last.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we gotta go here first. Wait. Wait. What about this one? Does this one do anything?
No.
So I need to use this one to go, like... Will I be able to make that? I mean, that wouldn't really help me. What do I need that for? I need to get over here. So I need to push something. I need to push that, so I need to get over that. Oh, I see. Ah! You can also do that, apparently. That startled me so much. Okay, so now I do this. No, don't do that. They did that just to... Okay. This one I need to raise, probably. Wow, 150 gold while doing this for the first time. That is a lot of gold. Yeah, we got super lucky. Wait, yeah, I just need to go over there, right?
Yep.
Excuse me, streamer. Are you powered pallet jack certified? I am absolutely not. I'm gonna crush my legs. Alright. Now what? This way? Aha! 100 bells. Great. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. North of reservoir. Holy crap. We just lowered the water in the reservoir.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we just lowered the water in the reservoir. So I need to write this down. Okay. Let's see. North lever. Underground. North of res. East lever is in the Great Hall. I think we knew that. What's the south lever? Greenhouse? We've done that one. And this is the one we just got. Secret Garden. Okay, so west is Secret Garden. And then south is Greenhouse. Now, I'm assuming you don't have to open all of them at the same time. That would do nothing. But we want to open at least one of these and at least this one. Like at least one of these and this one for sure. Because then we can go through. Now this is mysterious. I don't know what this is all about. Also, welcome in, Jeff. Thank you for the commendation for the 150 gold. We're doing our best. Okay, 100 bells. I'm just gonna write it in the middle. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Now, time does pass in this game, so technically we could get to 5 p.m. at some point. Do something with that. I have no idea. I can't flip it over. What does that mean? That's everything that's here, right? Whoa, you can go up here. I didn't think I'd be able to, but I was able to. No, look! There's a button over there.
Oh yeah, bring the thing back now.
I'm glad I didn't just leave. I'm good, not spoiling, but if you want hints, let me know. I'm happy to help. Thank you very much. We have we have someone who gives us a few hints every once in a while, but I think we're good for now. Thank you though. Yeah, it's very cool. This game is it's like mind-blowing. Okay, wait, how do I get... Oh, wait, it's already open, yeah. It's like right there, right? Can I walk on the lamp? Maybe? Maybe I can move it just a little bit forward? Like that? I'm assuming you have played this game before. A lot of people who watch this game on my channel have played it before, and they arrive to see how other people have. Okay, almost. Let's try that a little again. I don't know if this is the correct answer, but it's gonna be our answer. Oh, okay. Maybe I do have to go on the lamp. I was just so eager.
You can bring back that card.
Which one?
The one over here. That one?
It's pretty smart, yeah. I did not mean to press the button. Yeah, I didn't think of that. No, don't press that. Apparently I did not move this enough. Sure. It's probably fine.
Oh.
Did we lower the water too much? The speed run can cheese it with 2 carts, but it's a bit tricky to set up. Interesting. Well, that's something. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Um, okay, hold on. So if I... Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Um, that's cool. Buried floor plan is where? In the basement. Wait. Mechanarium. There's one door for each. Uh, yeah, sure, why not? Um, Gosh, this is weird. Okay, so theoretically, let me look at these rooms a little bit. Let me go into the middle and look at the rooms and see what needs to be connected to what when we leave. Okay, so this is the basement. Wait, no, this is the basement. Let me go back to the basement real quick. Where art thou? Wait. No, no, is it over here? I just looked at the map. This definitely opens, right? Okay, hold on. Give me just a moment. I need to rewind my VOD. I was just looking at the map. Okay, I see it. I see it. It's over here. Wait. No. Okay, so that's the main room up there. So it's just around this corner. Now, where are you? There we go. Lost and found. Would you like to permanently add the lost and found to your draft pool? Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item. Wow. Okay, cool. That's neat. How do I open this? Where's that map? I have it right here. Yeah, there's literally a tunnel there. 3. Cliffside exit. Cool. That's neat. Um, how do I do this without... How do I do this? I think I gotta move this back first, right? Oh no, wait, the door just opened. I don't have to go over there anymore. Alright, that was just to push the button. Look at that. Look, like, what's with that as well? Also, what's over here? Oh wait, can I move this now? No, that's stuck there. I wish I could get that out of the way. Hmm. That didn't seem to do anything. Alright, so we've got map over there, rotate thing right there. We need to connect that to that. That's literally it, right? It's as simple as that. Correct, right?
Yeah.
So the question is, how do we get back from that? Once we rotate it, do we just end the day?
Well, you don't want to end the day. Yeah.
No, not yet. We still have some stuff we can look. What are we doing?
You have the upgrade disc.
Oh yeah, we do have an upgrade disc. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens when we arrange it in such a way. This is correct. So we gotta... Wait, no, that's not correct. We gotta go this way. But we can't reach that. No, that doesn't work. Does that mean we have to come back here again? Does that mean you have to end the day here and come back here again?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so we'll leave it like this for now. Yeah, because if you come back to the basement again, wait, how do you can get to the basement from the map. I need to see how to get to the cliffside exit. I don't know. There's so much I want to know, but I'm not sure. I feel like lowering it by 2 was too many, you know? I feel like it was supposed to be 1. Is it just me, or does that seem right? Because the boat's like too low. Can you even use the boat? Doesn't really say. It's insane. It really is insane. Just like I'm like my mind is like it's reeling with confusion and mystery. All right, so we're going to a place where I can upgrade the thing. So I guess security is the closest. Is there a lab? No, there's a lab. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from the cloister. From this cloister. Cloister Mila. Rina and Mila. Draxus. Ooh, I don't want that. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. I think this one. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know, I don't draft bedrooms very often. Granted, this one is interesting, but you can't change it back. I mean, that's crazy. I should probably also write these down. So the one with the broom. Okay, I think the cloister of Rina, that looks like the pitchfork? Or I can't tell. Maybe the hoe. That's the hoe. Rina And then it looks like the broom is Mila. And then there's another one. Whoa, what are you calling her? And then Draxus is death, I guess. I think Rena.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But you have to draft it from this cloister, though.
Yeah, so you only get 3 if you're lucky.
That's pretty hilariously good, though. 4 dice for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister. Because if you put this anywhere, you're gonna get a dead end, and you'll get 4. That's like 12. What is that like? A lot.
12 dice.
That's like 12 dice. It looks like it fills it with blood. I don't think it does. Maybe it's just red grass. I feel like this one's cool because you're creating like a courtyard garden. I'm gonna do this one. Now I'm gonna have to replay the game just to get the other ones. Alright, so now what do we do? Anything left to do?
I don't think so.
We could go outside and check that thing that opened up.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Oh, let me see if there's any items just sitting around. Oh, we can also go buy the other items. Maybe we might have them in our inventory next time. The really rare ones.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing. One paper. What do you mean one paper crown? We can go get that? We have to figure out how to get that. Although we are using steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's worth it. Do you think there's a solution there, though?
There must be. It's an item. You can pick it up.
Plus, we can also go to the kitchen and buy a bunch of food as well.
Yeah, if we need the steps.
Maybe these guards have to be, like, dismantled. Painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of the one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Tuesday. We have to come here on Tuesday.
Oh.
Yeah, it is Thursday. Okay. It's got to be it. There's no other solution. I can't think of anything.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah.
Where was the showroom again? It was literally right behind us. We have enough for both of them.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully we get them. I don't think we will, but we could try. Trophy of Wealth?
What?
Oh my goodness. So if we buy everything, dang, we're so with that. I mean, we weren't close, but did find a lot of gold. Does that stay in here now? Is this permanently unlocked and we can buy that?
I think so.
I don't know.
Guess we'll find
I
out.
mean, I think these things don't stay sold out. I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure they go away. Gosh, look at our inventory. I mean, we could end up with like the compass and the magnifying glass. It's not like we're that. Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna say if I had the trading post down there, that would have been crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine if we had the trading post with this run? That would have been crazy. I don't even know what we would have been able to get. Alright, plenty of steps. Let's go check outside, I guess. We didn't need any more apples, did we? No. If only the kitchen sold apples, that would be crazy. More, even more chests. Alright, where was that even? Do you remember?
No. Looks like.
I think it was in the wall somewhere. Here we go. What? Should we go to security? This is really weird. Microchip. Where would this be plugged in? What is this? I can plug this back in, I think. I think I need two other microchips. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere else. I don't think I've been paying close enough attention. I don't remember ever finding anything like that. Let me go over here. Nothing. What about over here? A little dark. Do I need like a light source back here or something? I can't see anything. I have no idea. Let's go to that thing and rotate the thing, and we'll try to end in the break room, I guess. Do we have the break room? We don't have the break room. That was last time. So this is this still flooded? It is. Okay. Up to the boiler room. Am I going the right way? No. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. It's weird that there's like a platform where you just walk right off it. It's not really essential. Okay, so we need to go over here. Now, let's see. So, theoretically, we raise this up, and then we just get back to the basement. And then push this, right? Let's see. Now, what's in that room over there? That's the other side of the thing. Hold on. If I go back to this VOD. Okay, so that's to the left of the catacombs. So all I would need to do is go up from... Did we get all the items in here? I think, yeah, there was
I
just
think,
the,
yeah, all the stuff you can reach.
yeah, all the stuff I can reach. Yeah, okay, so we end here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else we'd need to do. Let me double check our goals. Master bedroom, we can cross that off. Give power to laundry furnace pump room, we have not done those. Read library books, we did one of those. Give power to lab, we did that. I want to check the lab and see if I can plug in the thing. Well, no, I left it there. So it'll still be there, right?
Yeah,
I would imagine.
I would think so, yeah.
Man, I wish I could just shimmy across that. Imagine if it let you like fall. Okay, we opened the vault. We got the basement key. Shovel, battery pack, sleeping mask, key card, silver key, metal detector, coin purse, broken lever. We didn't find a workshop. Alright, we're calling it a day. I'm assuming the gears are gonna stay like that. I have no idea if they're gonna reset.
Worth a shot.
It's worth a shot. All right, let's everyone stick around. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid someone if anyone's still here. That was insane. Archaeological shopping center. You just got here? Oh no, we've been streaming for like 5 hours, Dan. You're gonna have to watch the 5 hour VOD now. Look what we did. Look what we did, Dan. Look what we did. um, we made it. I won't spoil it, but we did some crazy stuff. Yeah, it is an amazing run. It is crazy. We did some things that should not have been possible, but we look how much money we got. Well, it doesn't say, does it? No, it doesn't. We bought so many things. It doesn't even show our items. 21 excavated dig spots, 4 shop rooms. We bought everything except for the trophy in the showroom. Oh man. I've also got my friend Micah here. If you can't hear him, I think you can hear him.
Hello.
Yeah. That was crazy. Oh man. Alright. Who do you want to raid today, guys? Vinesauce is doing his Sunday stream. Maybe he'll notice us if we have Dan here. Wait, Dan, are you streaming? Oh no, you were just saying hello to Micah. Gotcha. No, not today. Okay, cool. I was gonna say if you were like so bummed that you missed my stream and you wanted to start streaming yourself, I could just raid you. But I get it. No worries, no worries. Let's raid Vinesauce. Let's see if he notices us. With his 8,000 viewers. I don't really want to spoil Subnautica 2, so I don't really want to raid anyone playing Subnautica 2 on day 3. I've only played it twice. So yeah. If you haven't checked out Vinesauce and you're okay with slightly big streamers, I think you'll like Vinesauce, Dan. So feel free to stick around if you want, but otherwise you can always just close out and watch the VOD. It's entirely up to you. All right. Let's save and quit. All right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by, Dan. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We will be streaming more blueprints tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern time. Wait, 1, 4 o'clock. Wait, sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. But you two have a great night. Yeah, for sure, for sure. My brain is fried. So, what time Central? So it'll be, let's see. Today I started 5 hours ago was 4. So it'll be 5 o'clock, which is Central, would be 4 o'clock? 4 o'clock? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, 4 o'clock.
could be 4.
4 o'clock Central time. It'll be 5 o'clock Eastern time, 4 o'clock Central time. I think that's correct. If I'm not, yeah, that's correct. So all right, it's gonna raid out. So I'll see you later. Yeah, we'll see. All right, stream is over and webcam is off. Bye bye. Oh, I didn't open it up.